Hey, how's it going, guys? We got all doing well. Today is more Xenoblade 3, where I'm not limited by my time this time due to events in the later day. As last time on Xenoblade 3, we got to the Mock the Wildwood, where, as you can see on the screen here, we got Alexandria on the team. So we reached the Mock the Wildwood, and we also, while we were there, kind of took a bit of a detour to actually go get Alexandria. So she's on the team now. We have access to the Incursor, who was given a tie-on as the initial S rank. I did do like a run of the roguelike off-screen. I just did like one run off-screen, so I have like a little bit more Napon Stone to work with. Also, something important that I did too. I had less Napon Stone because I bought this detector headgear. I figured with its whole like increasing crit rate by 12 percentage points, I figured I'd just buy that, so I do have that now. I also have, like, this, which I'm really going to favorite that one. So, yeah, that was some good stuff. I think I'm actually going to give that one... probably good to give to Mio, because it's, like, 12 points. Oh, this is only 6 points to tie on. Yeah, give him the detector headgear. There we go. Yeah, so, aside from that, we're also, getting back to the Mock of the Wildwood today. We got, Alexandra's class. We actually have a bit to do today, and I think we can actually make some pretty decent progress, all things considered. So we'll see where that goes, of course. But, yeah, I've been just, living life. I got, some groceries and stuff done earlier today. I found myself actually watching a bunch of like old movie clips, like mainly just find myself watching like some clips from like some films I've seen. Like
I would expect Philly to be there.
I think like what it was like scenes from like Full Metal Jackets and like Forrest Gump, and it was interesting, right? Because I've realized like I think what I realized over time is that I think Forrest Gump might genuinely be one of my favorite movies, or at least it's a movie that I like a lot. As I've seen the movie actually quite a number of times. Like, I think at the very least, I think like 3 or 4 times I've seen the movie. Which, I mean, like, that's still a good amount of times, I'd say. And obviously, there's like more to watch when it comes to a movie like that sometimes. Like, or some could say, oh, well, how is it your favorite movie? How is it your favorite movie, or one of your favorite movies if you've only seen it like so many times? And it's like, well, I think for that, I would say it all depends on like the vibe for someone of just like if that makes it their favorite or not for like how many times they've seen it. Also, I can totally hit up that level 40 enemy now, so let's totally do that. So I could not get that blue shard before, but now I can. Farseer Pertets. Always gotta start off with the enemy encounter, right? Get a side break to start off with, be perfect. And resisted. Great start. A small bummer, but that's all good. So you're gonna do an arts anytime soon, friends? There we go. Say crit rate plus during arts. Pretty good movies. I hear Transformers 1 trailers don't do justice at all. Yeah, so Transformers 1, I heard that the film is actually legit really good. It's just, he just was marketed really poorly. Which is a shame, honestly, because like, there's actually been a guy I've been seeing on Twitter who's been like going like crazy like promoting it. It's like, oh yeah, this is like an amazing movie. Odd pointy shard. May as well grab that in case this fight goes Ari. We have a top on this team somewhere, right? Yeah, okay, Lance has it for sure. I'm sure it's not the only one, but at least Lance for sure has it. Oh, and Uni should have it too, because I just lost their class. Yeah, so Lance and Uni got a toppling. Violent Flurry. Oh, wrong art, wrong art. Come on, to the days, yeah. Alexandria's chain attack. Completion bonus. During chain attack increases the critical rate by 22 percentage points. And for her chain order, Heroic Chain multiplies TP by 125% when first in line to attack and makes all attacks critical. Basically, it's kind of just like the standard attacker class, but with her, it's actually not too bad. Unfortunately, this guy is not dazed anymore, so let's try and fix that. Oh, he got fucking bursted. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to get those items though, sadly. Damn. Well, my toppler was lands. Not gonna be able to get those items. That sucks, dude. Come on, Lance, just go a little bit ahead, buddy. Come on, need those items. Whistling blades. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting those bursting items. Alright, Alexandria's back. Again, she's really good when first in line to attack. But it's gonna be 100% no matter what here if I just do it now. Which might be okay, actually. $89 plus 125. Could probably hope to bring him back later in the chain attack. Yeah, Senna's back. Let's see, Senna's gone so far, so let's do Uni. Let's start off with... I still need to daze this guy. Area heal, area heal. We're all kind of good on health-wise. Physical defense down alongside just a standard heal. Let's do the piercing damage. And I could end with Uni here. Yeah, there goes those items. Yeah, they're just flashing. I'm not going to be able to get those in time. Like, when I think of the trailer, I just remember knife hands. I've got knife hands. I see that. I didn't really see much of the trailers for Transformers 1, unfortunately. I just know there's a guy on Twitter who, like, keeps, like, hyping up the movie like crazy. It's kind of cool to see, honestly. This is the last one, no matter what. So, Senna, Uni... So it has to be either Tyon or Lands. Let's go Tyon. You can just see how dirty Neil's clothes are. I'm gonna have to get those all fixed up soon. Alright, let's see. So that's about 99 plus 111. That is a guaranteed 200. $227. Art of Subjugation. Nice, great damage Tyon. Amazing reactivation. And let's finish things off. Let's start off with Lance. Into Noah, into Senna, into Alexandria. For the defense down here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And now I can have fun. 155 plus 99 is 254. We're actually getting more amazings, thankfully, which is awesome to see. Like, that's what I love about Xenoblade 3, is like, as you go along in the game, you just get just so strong. Two to 2-0. Shred. 581767. Surprisingly enough, the monster is not dead. I really thought he would have died from that. Wow. Nice, good days. I love that music changes when the fight's almost done. It's like, come on, they like that last push in there. Conquered. Thanks for the hydrate, Jake. Appreciate that, by the way. Talk about hard to even get 2 back in hard mode. But I'm not playing hard mode, so you know. Let's see, that should have been, yep, rank 5 Nipponic Champion lands. An accessory we just got, Terrestrial Life increased damage. That's pretty good for certain, like, strategies. Wasn't there a thing that fell around here? Is that why I came this way? I think it was just because... I think it's up there, yeah. There's something going on up there, but how do I get up there? I have to probably go from Alexandria's, like, colony way. I could do that, but I figured I fought that unique monster already. That'll be for a later quest thing. I think for right now, let me go see if I can give anything to Eno's camp, and if I can, great. And then otherwise I'm gonna head back to the Wildwood. Hello, Totoma.
What are we picking here?
Yeah, I still don't have anything for this. That's so weird. See, I wonder where I got them before. Anyways, back to the Wildwood. It's funny because we actually do have to, like, hang on, can we, like... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, can we not, like, just, like, go there normally? Thankfully we can. I'm also just looking at some stuff like another server. So I've actually been part of an async. I've been helping run in like the John server, and it's been fun, honestly. Like just like going through it all, like seeing like all the different games getting done together. We're I think like close to like we're getting closer. I think to like the like I think 8,000, 9,000 mark. So like it's exciting to see just like how far like we're going with it. Banana.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing!
Oh no.
Banana not even get single fill of stomach yet!
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks. The rations should have been divided equally.
Banana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Banana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Poor Manana. At least Senna's very sensible about it. Fucking Tyrkins. I think I've heard the pronunciation like Tyrkin. It's either Turkin or Tyrkin, but I've heard both pronunciations before. I think even the games will like kind of go back and forth on like the pronunciation of Turkin and Tyrkin. Forgot a little backwards walk there.
Gasp! All the food's completely gone!
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Oh no, poor Banana. Like, kind of bad for her here. Like, she literally was just talking about how hungry she was. And it's like, oh, all the food's gone. Huh, that's so weird.
Awful! False accusation! Not even Banana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right. We get it. Just chill out already.
Banana refused to become frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters,
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Greek. That guy barely eats at all, right? Indeed. Greek who practice ancient knock-on art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here. These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Turkin.
Resolved then. A Turkin feather.
So they raided our supplies.
Seems so, yeah.
Apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Even if received 10,000
we're really
tastes of
strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
Before you ate 'em.
I concur.
vision is not foregone.
The Turk
Luckily,
stole our
this
food.
area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Best before.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Well, had Riku know Manana is dignity eater?
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Yeah, honestly, I do appreciate like, I do appreciate like Noah being sensible in that moment.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
What a conversation to come into. I know, right? Hope you're doing good, Clockwork.
So, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Since we're already out here gathering food, we could think about building up a reserve of stuff that'll keep for a while. Shit, I'm dropping frames right now. That's so annoying, Zach. Sorry about that, guys. I go through like so many streams without like dropping a single frame, and now I'm having like issues with frames. Ugh. Just how it goes sometimes, right? Let me wait for it to catch up here in a moment here. Ugh, hang on. Giving it a moment. Like, genuinely, I went through like a couple streams there without any fucking issues, and now it's like, now it's actually having issues. Ugh. Was it my end? No, it's on my own end. I'm just giving it a moment. Like, I'm still dropping right now. Like I said, it's so weird because I didn't have this issue like recently. Like, it's only just like, it's like only happening like today. It's like, come on, man. Don't know why it's happening. Hang on. Let me see if I can like mess with something on my own end here. See if it like helps out at all. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, looks like I may have fixed it. All right. Red asking for the monkey. Here is monkey. But yeah, it looks like I got things fixed. Yes, so I do apologize about that. It was just being really weird. My OBS there. That's a good idea. What would that be? Mushrooms, nuts, that sort of thing? I'm on it. By the way, when the Tekkens got into our camp, did no one seriously notice? Nope, not even slightly. Not even a tiny little bit. Riku was busy sawing logs all night. I'm sorry, you guys. Aw, we walked a lot yesterday. I'm sure you were just super pooped. You'd never miss something as obvious as Turken footsteps on a good day, Mimi. I think it's safe to say we were all partially guilty of negligence this time. Indeed. However, we should also reconsider our storage arrangements for the future. Ah, well, it's water under the bridge now. No point talking locks after the Ardune's already bolted, am I right? Let's just get to the searching already. Very well. Has Monkey been summoned? Yes, it was summoned earlier. Hey, is that... Okay, if it didn't go off, I can just do another one here. I'm pretty sure it did go off though, but I'll do another one. A free one, just in case. Think everything's sewn up? Yeah. As things are stable again. Yeah, thanks for Monkey there. Appreciate that. Hang on, I'm like doing something on my own end here. Or like I'm doing something on the side here. I just got pinged about. Okay. An Anlude. I love these like Anludes or like they're like kind of like goats almost. It's hard to fill up on mushrooms alone. Let's have we hunt us some meat as well. Woohoo! I love me some hunter gathering. Hunter gathering. Stolen provisions accepted.
Anlude meat is sparking amazing.
Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
Sniper Rogul, and yeah, I have to get 3 luscious fillets from these Araga and Ludes.
We'll be out of here in no time. Hidden sword.
Feel a little bad to hunt these guys down for their meat, but that's just how it goes sometimes, right? The rules of the wild. Birds and prey. Or birds and fray, rather. I say, the bird may be prey, yes. Not like the birds of prey, like the DC stuff. Which I was actually watching a bit of the it was like Batman Death in the Family. I was watching a bit of the other day. But that's like the little like Batman like kind of like directed like video like movie that was like about I think it's like much about like Jason Todd. And there's like a really good scene in that movie with like Jason Todd and the Joker. Nice. Like, I'm not like the biggest Jason Todd fan, but I know like Jason Todd definitely does have his fans when it comes to like DC stuff. I'd say of the Robins, I'm more of a... I might just say Dick Grayson, honestly. He's like Nightwing. Like, Jason Todd's kind of whatever, like as like Red Hood. He gets... Oh, I didn't get to finish fighting the bird. It's like when you have like Jason Todd as like Red Hood, Dick Grayson is Nightwing. Tim Drake, I feel like is kind of more associated with Robin, because I don't think he's really ever somebody else afterwards, if I recall correctly. Because I don't think he was ever Nightwing. There's other Robins you got into, like Damian Wayne was also a Robin. There's also a girl Robin. I forget her name though.
Glad Riku adjusts power
Was that
frames
Cassandra
last night.
Cain maybe, or was that a Batgirl?
Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's she on about, leading brand? I get that
Jason
we're
gets done
weaker than
dirty.
Agnes,
Considering how like
so we need
unpopular
to
he
get
was
on
back
more
in the
of an
day,
even
yeah.
footing in combat, but
Friends say but. Why but?
we just need oomph, you know,
Like people just did not like
sort of
Jason
thing.
Todd until he was killed in the comics originally,
Sound effects not help
and then he was brought
comprehension.
back because nobody ever stays dead in comics.
Oh, you know, like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on your end by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up. This
Actually, was
plan of
Cassandra?
Lance,
Okay.
Noah privy to it?
Yeah, I know who
Without
Batgirl is. I was just talking about Robins in that
Bad
moment.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? You'll never say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, Doodad, not that kind of thing.
Hey, should we go check out the other side too?
The other side, you get some Yellow Grove kelp mushroom.
Foodstuffs and all anyway.
Oh, there was actually. Hang on, I just saw that back there on the map. A soldier husk.
Such is the officer's duty.
I forget if there's ever like a reward for getting like every single soldier husk in this game. I don't think so, but I might be incorrect on that. It's definitely been a little bit. But obviously they are good to get for your colony points and all that. I was thinking today actually. So I saw like so what was that show? Death Battle? Death Battle I know it came back recently because they went indie. I'm like, that's neat. But I also feel like I don't know. It also kind of felt like one of those shows that like wasn't like super like
Hey,
I don't know.
That's a
I get why it has
really
its fans,
looking tree.
obviously. But I was never super crazy about it. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it was one of those shows I heard like more from people. They just care about like little like fight animations than the actual like stuff about it. But I think it depended on who you asked, obviously.
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's Prince of Legends, Bright Fig!
Da 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 da.
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess.
I love this
The
Zelda reference with that
stupidly
one.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
Another
That's
year,
too
huh?
long. Man, so much for that. Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mio, year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it. You guys can still have a taste.
Haha, Mio.
Why wouldn't you? Whoa. Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
Defo.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day.
Mio. Her.
So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Mio. It's just like I feel so bad for her. It's just like, oh, this poor girl has survivor's guilt. Like, to see a character, like, with survivor's guilt and, like, a big RPG like this,
Somehow,
it's very
That reminds me of us.
interesting.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse.
Also, this is actually a very interesting cutscene too, because
Destruction.
they actually put
Land
the characters in their default outfits. This does happen sometimes in Xenoblade 3, where a character actually
What
are
if,
given their default outfits to
bear
wear.
with me, that friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren,
As an enemy,
as an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi.
Miyabi.
Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
You find I'm gonna name that girl Miyabi.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down.
Aw.
Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards. Can I now?
Yeah.
Your partners now, eh?
Gotta look forward to the future.
I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
There she goes. It's just, dude, what a... I forgot how good that cutscene was, like, genuinely. Like, I can't even imagine the idea of, like, survivor's guilt. And just the whole, like, it should have been me. Like, I should not be here. Like, it should have been them who should still be around. Like, just how horrible a feeling that must be. And yet, you know, despite that, Mio still wishes to, you know, move on and, like, live on, right?
What would it be doing here?
It's like, it's just a really nice cutscene for that. I think that's also why in that cutscene they just give them the default outfits, because they want to make it more, like, impactful and special. Because, like imagine having that cutscene with, like, with the characters there, and you just have, like, Uni's, like, Riku hair, right? It's like, it would kind of take away some of the emotional impact of the scene. So I get completely why they just don't do that. Why they just give you, like, the default outfits there. What's all here is a Corsair Gogol. The Gogols, basically just like baboons, kind of enemies. The 9 silver Napon coins currently. I remember we used to have like 90 of those things, and we were using them for our class unlocks all the time. Unfortunately, this thing called, the special Napon man opened up, who gave us better things. Worse in this world because they grow up and only have a set expiration? Yeah. It's like, obviously in life we all know what's going to happen at some points, but it's like, for them it's like they know they only have 10 years, and it's like, it's not just the fact they only have 10 years, it's that they only have 10 years in this world of just like constant strife. Like, they're constantly fighting to survive, unless they're, like, they have to kill people because of the embers, because, like, without any embers, their colony dies. Like, fighting to live and, like, living to fight and fighting to survive. Like, that's the world of Xenoblade 3. That's why it's definitely, I think, like, one of, like, the, probably one of, like, the worst video game world thing you could live in, normally, is, like, the world of Xenoblade 3. Like, there's some pretty bad options out there. I think Xenoblade 3 is genuinely, I think, one of the worst options you could, like, take. Right. We got a topple here going. Bum, bum. Nice, good break. So do we not have a burst ready, Noah? Don't think we do.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. We should harvest this ether.
Good thing we found this.
Nice. Got all the things. What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in these woods. Seems so. Well, that explains it. What explains what? At first glance, it looks just like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a nighty night, causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Huh? So you're saying... We ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis anyway. I'll go and warn Mio and the others. Meh. Was my nana who put in dish. Should have known better. We all picked the ingredients together. So it's not like it's you that was at fault. But then my nana blow up on lands and say lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries. Hey, it's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging is giving me a wicked appetite. We've got enough now, Shirley. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible. Yeah. And then I agree also. Complete, the party gathered up a healthy amount of provisions, returned to the sparkling pool camp.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
Very tasty.
This will manage to keep us going for a while.
Return to the sparkling pool camp. So something that I think I mentioned before how this Thursday, that'll be me going back to Doki Doki Literature Club on stream. I'm kind of looking forward to that, honestly. Like, I got some friends who have asked hey, if they want to be around that day for it. So it might not just be me there when it comes to doing the voice acting stuff for the game, because I think that was a lot of fun the last time I did that, was just having everyone around for it, where we were just all just kind of goofing around, making the funny voices and all that. Because I guess it's the appeal of voicing of playing a game like that is the visual novel aspect of it, of just everyone just reading stuff together. It's funny with visual novels because there are games that I didn't really ever play a lot before. But visual novel games are so popular when it comes to content creation.
I'm the girl with the gun.
You see people who never do them before. And they'll do one or two, and everyone's just keeps wanting more visual novels from them, because it's just oh, I want to see your reaction to the story, or oh, I just like these kind of games, and it's
All right, then.
they're pretty good when it comes
should
to
be as good for food now.
viewership for people. So that's why a lot of people will just kind of
Looks like that'll last us
start
a little while.
doing them for a while.
What's wrong, Mio?
Everyone's in their default outfits again, I just realized.
Come out!
Boliaris!
Boliaris.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
As we saw Boliaris, he was there with Ethel at the castle.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Ooh.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
My queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
You don't have any clue how to defeat the Sky... I'm not really sure what you're talking about with that one, General. Sorry. Hope you're doing good with whatever you're doing. Hey, I'm just playing Xenoblade here. I'm having a good time with Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 is a very fun video game that I am playing and enjoying.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros.
Some big boys there.
The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place. What's this?
What's this then?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them.
Ah.
They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group.
Uh-huh.
If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
A lot of soldiers there. It's okay, Boliars. You just gotta make like Solid Snake and just sneak out of there. And hopefully the clap of his ass cheeks does nothing to alert the guards. I always love that dumb meme about it, honestly. It's Colonel, the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. You gotta help me, Colonel.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Mm-hmm.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any
You're
mind.
basically like the sub-commander, though.
Wings earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was
Forgot
dark
about
as
that.
snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar?
The Aspar.
Feels like the whole world's turned on its head.
That's because of us, the world,
Alrighty.
our enemy.
I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia.
Mio.
Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation. No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plans
Exactly,
are
Riku. Someone's gotta
we'll
do
need
it.
first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
You're definitely better healer than Tyon is, I'll tell you that. Though, if we're just going for your base classes.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
I'm sure somebody has done like just a full playthrough where they just stick in
I'll
their
head back
base
to Colony
classes.
4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
It's so weird I'm saying shit there, because it almost doesn't feel right, because they have all like the terms they use, like
Remember,
spark and
we're up against the
snuffing.
castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
Like, it almost feels like a word that shouldn't exist in the
We'll be
world, I
able to
guess?
manage, as long as we're careful.
castle.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony Force soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands.
We fought a few consuls already. We could take them.
But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffian water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
Feathers are a bitch to dry. Pass through Mock the Wildwood and reach the castle. You got a bit of ways to go, though. You know, like, we used to actually have a bird at one point. We were taking care of a bird that had, like, fallen off of its, out of its nest and was abandoned. We knew that because the thing had, like, bugs and stuff on it. It's like, okay, yeah, you were definitely abandoned. It was, like, just, like, kind of crying and just, like, you know, it was very sad. I'm like, oh, no. So, like, we took care of the bird for, like, a while before, like, basically nursed it to, like, back to health before we, like, released it. It was a very kind and sweet bird from what I remember. Oh, hello. Watch out for the cliffs there. And, like, I don't know, like, I remember when, like, when it came to, like, actually, like, giving the bird, like, a bath. I remember just, kind of like Uni said there, like, I remember, like, we just kind of wrapped the bird up in, like, a towel. Make sure, like, it was, like, comfortable and safe and all that, to, like, you know, get its wings to dry up. With all the feathers. I need to get rid of that blowhard over there. Because, you know, he blows hard. Get it? Haha. Musical Turkin. Nice, good fight. And you got a skill up. That's a rank 5? Yes, everyone's at rank 5, except for Senna at rank 2. And Noah at rank 4. I'm not surprised with that, because I think Noah's a D rank. And I think Senna's a D rank as well. Yeah, they're D rank their classes. Let's see, B rank, level 5. C rank, level 5. S rank level 2, A rank level 5. Okay.
That Turkin just fell over.
The turkey just fell over. I believe it's up this way is like where the side quest is for like Colony Tau, so kind of keep that one in mind if you're trying to like avoid like giving Colony Tau, or like rather like not just kind of sharing provisions with the Turkin people, because like you could just kill them if you want to. It's kind of not good. It's like it's one of those optional things you can do. Like you don't have to kill them if you don't want to, but you can. I think I did on my first playthrough. I forget if I was intentionally a case of me killing them or not, but I remember I definitely for sure did kill them my first time.
Is this the right way?
No, we have to go up to get to Kevis Castle. We should turn back before it gets dangerous.
I have to go up to get to Kevis Castle. Okay, so this actually I guess was the incorrect way. Never mind then. I'm mistaken. However, because we're in the high Makta Wildwood, there eventually is a point we can get to the lower Makta Wildwood, which is actually good to eventually go to, because there's actually a lot you can do down here. Like, the Makta Wildwood is actually a very expansive area with a lot to do in it. So, eat the deposit. Hello. Stuff for Eno.
Step aside or we will trample you. You heard her. Last chance to run. The element of surprise. You gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Right, this guy can't.
Come on, cheer up, guys. How thoughtful.
How thoughtful.
You're on fire, lad. Reversal egg.
I would love like a burst start again soon. Nami over here remembering our only launch art is still Senna's talent arts. I guess rather like the ogre class talent arts, but yeah.
We'd best use it to enhance Eno's skills.
It's like what? Our only launch art is Senna's talent arts. Our only smash arts is Ethel's talent arts. Like, we got definitely a lot of stuff to still get and grab eventually. I do want to get those eventually. Like, I think we still have some ogre to learn on some characters. Like, let me check actually real quick. I think right now, yeah, Noah's only rank 7. Mio rank 5. Uni's rank 5. Tyon's rank 7. And Lance is done, as obviously Senna's done too. So actually, kind of a surprising amount of ogres still left to go. At some point, I ought to really consider just like spending some time to just like really max out those classes that are like almost done on characters. Yeah, so you can see right here why coming to the lower Makta Wildwood's kind of rough. Level 71 monsters, like, the game does try to warn you, but yeah, coming down here right now is not the greatest idea because yeah, you're gonna be dealing with like level 70 something monsters. Kind of a risky business to be undertaking, and so I feel it's a transaction that I wish to not partake in at the current moment in time. We can come by later when we're stronger, because I mean we're only level like what, 39. Yeah, which by the way, we're gonna unlock our third art and gem slot really soon, which that's gonna be super nice. Unfortunately, no third accessory for a little while, but that's fine. Like, the fact of the matter is that we're almost level 40, and we almost have more combat options soon. Like, honestly, it looks like at least by the next boss fight we should be okay. Only unfortunate thing is that because we have Alexandria, we did get those levels a little earlier, so as a result of that, I don't think we'll be getting levels as quickly, unless we get, like, experience bonuses from, like, say... probably from, like, chain attacks, I would say our, like, main experience will come in from. What else? Oh yeah, so I guess let's actually talk about something here that happened recently. So on Saturday, right? I was like, hey, I can't really stream for too long because I got stuff going on later. And I did actually have stuff going on later that day. I had plans to hang out with family and go watch a movie. I saw the newest Joker movie. So I watched the first Joker like Friday night, and then it was like Saturday night I watched like the second Joker, and let me tell you, it was like filet adieu. I see other people saying as well, more like filet doo-doo, because that was not a good movie. My biggest thing with like the second Joker, I'd say, was like, I felt it was like a little bit too all over the place, and that was my biggest like kind of complaint with it. What was I, Alexandria? Like, I don't know, it was just so all over the place. Like, it was just not a good film, and I'm like, it felt like, having watched the first one like a day prior to watching the second one, I'm like, this doesn't really... Like my comparison was like Taika Waititi going from Thor Ragnarok to Thor Love and Thunder. I don't think it was a case of the director getting overconfident, but maybe a little bit arguably, because like he didn't do any test screenings or anything, which like, to not do a test screening for your film's kind of wild, and that's more so on the director. So for test screenings, I actually have to look this up because I had a discussion about this. It's a bit of like, on this, for test screenings, it's on the producer, it's on the director, it's on the studio. It's a mixture of like all the different hands working on the film for test screenings. And so because they didn't do a test screening for like the second Joker movie, there was kind of no real like feedback I guess they ever got. And I think you can kind of unfortunately really tell that there was no feedback for that movie. It's like, I don't know, if I'm going into like a movie, I'm not going in because I want it to be bad, obviously. I'd like to, like, you know, actually hope the thing is decent enough, right? It just wasn't. That's all it was. It just was not good. And like, I'm no stranger to watching bad films, because like, I've watched plenty of bad films in my time. But like, I don't know, man. The Joker 2 just was not it. The wild thing was hearing that apparently it was actually performing worse than Morbius, and I'm like, how do you perform worse than Morbius of all things?
Finally put all that together.
Like, Morbius, this movie that literally is like gone down in infamy due to how just bad it was, and like just how like it's like, what, it was like the movie was bad, people managed to trick like Sony as a studio like to re-release it in theaters because of all the memes around it going on online at the time. Like, it's wild to think just back on that and just how much like internet humor stuff like that can really just change like a lot about like a film. Like, not just change a lot about the film, but also change a lot of just like perception about it, because like, I think a lot of the studios genuinely did think with like Morbius that it was like, oh, this is like this movie that people really like. It's like, oh, it's like a cult classic film. But really, it wasn't that at all. I think it was genuinely just, yeah, we just don't like them. It's like, yeah, we just start memeing about it. Like, that's really just all it became. It just became memeing about it. Which, like, you know, that's gonna happen, obviously, with like film and stuff. Like, you will have people just meme on your stuff. And, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes, and that's fine. Like, I think with anything, it's kind of good to, like, kind of take stuff in stride, I guess you could say. And, of course, that depends, obviously, upon, like, what it is that you're doing. But, like, I don't know. It's tricky, especially with a film, like, to take that stuff in stride, because there's so much writing on that, usually. You know, it's, like, the risks of it. It's, like, the whole, like, oh, you want, like, the studios, like, to make this much back from it. Like, like, there's a lot about it. And typically speaking, when it comes to a movie, the people who, like, are funding the movie want triple the budget back. So let's say, for instance, right, Transformers 1, how that movie came out, and it's doing about, I think I saw it at like 112, I think? And it was a $75 million budget. So they would have wanted about like 200 and I don't know, 15.
Come after me, and that's what you
Yeah,
get.
about roughly 215.
Only you didn't.
Let's see, that was rank 5 Noah, okay. So yeah, roughly about 215 they would have wanted from that, and yeah, it didn't even like break like it broke even, which, you know, hey, they get that money back and all that, but it's weird, right? Because like they don't want to, like, studios don't want to break even. They want like, they straight up do not want to break even. They want like more than that.
Aren't we someone
Dim-witted
special?
Turkin. I think it's above this way somewhere. Goes towards the Alexandria, or to the Juniper, like, quest with the Turkins. Gotta be a little careful with that we don't destroy the one that's kind of matters. Because, for very obvious reasons, you know, some Turkin don't exactly want to be killed. Especially they're useful for the future. Mobility thruster. I love all that purple water down there. It's so weird. It's so cool. Are we really going this way? Can't see the other way to the castle, can you? You don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing though, yeah? You joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid of such, but if we fell from here, we'd, like, die instantly. If Manana thinks something tasty waiting on the other side, then Manana can be brave. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Mac the Wildwood. Just one more hop to Kevis Castle. We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just get this over with. Oh, weird, okay. So Discord does something kind of interesting, actually. I don't know if you guys have been seeing, there's this, like... It's like forwarding? You can, like, forward messages from, like, one Discord to another? It's interesting, honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound.
We
That
are
is how I see it.
earthbound.
Bound.
We're supposed to be some
That
kind of
certainly sounds
earthbound?
like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
And perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So you better make the most of it, with what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamarabi's lives.
Tied to their lives.
The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
To Origin? That's a new term. Kind of fun seeing like all the terms they throw around in this game sometimes. Like, interesting. What could that mean?
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
Let's keep going. Hello there, Anludes. I see the game is so wanting me to actually pick up all this stuff. So I know this is actually the green nectarine. Like all the little like stuff on the ground that's like we're picking up that I don't think is really going off for.
Have to be extra careful.
It's relevant towards the Tau quest for like gathering food. That's why we actually keep getting those things. And that's why they keep having those little markers like when we pass by them. Which is cool, honestly. It's very cool. 70 meters away. Let's go inside. Archaic Tower. It's so cool, honestly, the set design in this game. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Where are my allies? Okay, I was gonna say, where the fuck are you guys? Yeah, lifesaver, Ryan. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, that's the front side. This is the back side. Nice, good damage. Nice. Good fight. Let's see. So the game wants us to go ahead here. There's a like a supply drop all the way there, but like that's one of those we're not getting to that for like a good time soon because it's kind of far away. I feel like so I was like maybe not.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
Yeah. I love Riku helping Senna there. Quite a few unit Rainy. Yeah.
What a relief. I was worried.
Oh, we're doing good, Joltron. Wash dishes. Oh no, Mio.
You alright?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again.
Just getting through some overtime. Nice. Say best of luck with your. I assume with you saying OT, like you do mean overtime. So like best of luck with the overtime, obviously.
Am I losing feeling?
Not too bad, gotcha.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Ah, poor Mio.
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults.
But secretly, no, you're also the
We're only
protagonist.
human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. Then next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Ah, Ty, it's just a high five.
All right. You be that way.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh! No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry about last night.
Oh, it's okay.
I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
Miyabi.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was
No, sad cat.
older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
I love the detail of Mio's ears falling in that moment too. Like, it's so... It's cute, but also sad, obviously.
Wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, no. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio.
I don't care about having your saliva in my
It's a
mouth.
trout.
I mean, what? Hope you're doing good,
You should
KB.
know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind.
Like, these two will have the sloppiest makeout session. Mark my words.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first,
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
So I will admit, I did name the stream because I knew that cutscene was coming up. The stream title currently says, "In exchange of the evening light." I will admit, I forgot that that cutscene happened in the morning. I thought it was in the evening in the game. Oopsie. Not me just updating the title real quick to make it make more sense of what happened in the game or anything. Nope. I mean, what is morning but just a late evening? True. True. You're not wrong there, KB. Hey, Mio. You feeling your heart beating really fast right now? It's like, for real, dude. There's so much in that like last cutscene where it's just like, oh my god, just kiss already, you two. Well, hello. Okay, debuff timer up. Can do that. I mean, they're just going to indirectly with their flutes. Exactly. Okay, all I can make is this one down here.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
Refined Incantation 4.
That should do it, you think?
A lot of chips I still have not made yet, but they'll get made in due time, I'm sure, either from like enemy fighting or whatever else. We did get something new recently, but I think it was this well-dressed mock the salad, enemy gold boost, enemy drop boost. What do I want? I don't really need drops, so drops I guess would be kind of nice. If anything, I probably would just want more like class points, honestly. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do like the battle suit. I would eat that, honestly. It looks pretty good. It's got, like, you know, stuff in it. Probably good stuff.
It's vital to keep a
very good stuff. Very expensive. Expensive stuff, Douglas. God, I do need that brimming spirits, like, up there eventually, because I would like more aggro being drawn from my defenders. What else needs stuff in the future? Maybe auto attack interval and auto attack, just more auto attacks would be nice. Still wild how the fuck I have a Refined Blessing 6. Like, how the fuck did that happen? I don't really have a dedicated buffer yet, but oh, I cannot wait for the dedicated buffer character because they are incredible. They're not happening for a while, though. Yeah, so just send this broken arts thing. Ugh, hate that it's broken like that.
Mimi? I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
You broke Manana Grill? You broke Manana Grill? I love that's like the one thing people remember about Doug is the Mr. Dink bit. To be fair, I kind of wonder how much of that is from Vine Sauce because of his whole like jokes with like Mr. Dink. And like, you know, like the, you broke my grill, Douglas? It's very expensive. I feel like Vinny had probably a hand in like why Mr. Dink's like popularity is high as it is. Probably from Vine Sauce, I remember other things from Doug that aren't that. It's like how Silent Hill 2, like the remake came out, I think yesterday, I think it's like, was it yesterday, today? No, I think it might have been yesterday. Regardless. Silent Hill 2's remake came out. Apparently it's actually good, so that's actually very good to hear. I heard like two things from it. One, it was made by the same guys who made that fucking like Silent Hill game where like there was like that baby running into the wall from that one Germa clip. That apparently the devs actually really hated that clip because they're like, no, it's supposed to be scary. Don't stop laughing at it. I don't know how true that story actually is, of course. But the other thing I know apparently about the new Silent Hill is that so in the original game, like the signs in the game were Comic Sans. But apparently that's not the case anymore. Like they've been obviously updated. However, apparently if you can go out of bounds in the game, you can actually find the Comic Sans sign, which is kind of wild and kind of cool. I think Vinny might go to MagFest again. It seemed like he enjoyed it the first time around, so maybe if I see him again, I see him again. Which would be cool. We'll see. Why is this... Okay, I was gonna say, the Squirrel was like not attacking like whatsoever. Every paragon, Mio. How the fuck did you, Mio die? Okay. That's two down. Okay, it's a little bit of an awkward environment. That's probably why. I remember my favorite bit being, let's try out my new virtual reality, said Douglas. Show Mr. Dink's interior has two big VR pods in it. Doug and Mr. Dink put the VR headsets on and stand in the pods. Cuts to showing Doug and Mr. Dink in Mr. Dink's interior, but there's no VR headsets or pods. Well, hey, Mr. Dink, what exactly is this? See, Douglas, everything is like it is in real life. Very expensive.
Might as well claim this.
It's like, for Mr. Dink, you gotta like really enunciate your words to like use like your tongue more. Like using like your tongue on top of your teeth more. Like, oh, hello, Douglas. Like your S's have to become like THs. I think that's how you, I think like that's how like I envision like a Mr. Dink voice. I'm hoping I can get to level 40 before I go to that area there, or like at least before I leave the Mock to Lovewood, and consider the strength of this enemy, maybe? Also, Mr. Dink's wife kicked his ass and beat out the crappy governor. I don't remember that at all about Doug. I remember seeing the fucking racist, like, sushi episode of Doug going around recently. One of those, like, oh, wow, that was really poorly aged. Okay, this guy's dodging a lot of attacks. Not that much stronger than me. Come on, stop dodging. Days. Feeling good.
This will be over quickly.
I'll get that launch skill soon enough, hopefully. Oh, hello, nice burst, guys. Nice, perfect, perfect.
To protect my friends.
Yes, I am.
Now with everyone at level 40, I get to have more fun in combat. Everyone's art, third master skill slot, and gem slot has been unlocked. Almost got the last master skill slot. So they're gonna get even stronger in combat. Unfortunately, 10 more levels away from my last accessory slot, but that'll happen by like next chapter, let's be real here. Awesome. Okay, what are we gonna do first? So field range of effect. So let's see, a field, and I can do another field, so 2 fields at the same time. Ignore defense. What would be good for this class? Right, ether-based attack overfall could be nice. There's wide slash, giant swing. You're more ether-based once again, so I'll do overfall. Lands, dual flash, aggro up. I could ignore defense. You're more physical based. I could set a field for some defense up around the team. Multi-blast, you're not really a healing class. You have 0 healing powers. That's not really worth doing. I could do a damaging field. I could get some bleed going, or even just a power charge. The cannon, another Days of Arts in the team. Not like I have enough of those already. I could do Crash Out. Let's see, reduces damage taken by 25% and damage dealt by 25%. Basically, like, makes you a bit more tanky at the cost of some attack. Or just more AoE. I think just more, like, damage would be nice. How about double taunt at the bottom of that? It's like break and aggro generation up for a defender. Yeah, let's put Crash Out up here instead. Okay, that's Tyon. What are we gonna do with you, buddy? I could do Ground Beat for an AoE attack in front alongside a defense down, or rather attack better from the back. Ignore defense, it's ether based. Healing power, field range, flash fencer. Let's try Ground Beats, just have like a AoE, like, back attack crit rate combination. Let's see, Noble Taunt, I combined with Wide Slash. Falcon Swoop, damaged up when awakened. What the fuck that means. I could get some knockback going. I don't really have much knockback in this team. Let's do that.
Giant swing!
Critical rate from the side. Yes, like, I know like there's the stance, yeah, which like that will happen from like yeah, it becomes stronger for a time. So it happens from Deflector Shield. So I have to use Deflector Field first, which then will make Falcon Swoop better. Grab Protection, boost block rate by 40% and reduces damage by 15%. And then Imperial Sword, better when awakened. Remember an AoE or a physical attack, 25%. Falcon Swoop just comes out more often, it's probably better. Mio. With Hidden Thorn, it's a bleeding art. Do acceleration, boost auto attack and art speed, but also raises damage taken, so it's a bit of high risk, high reward. A Revolution Edge, boost damage dealt from the back. Considering how fucking high Hidden Thorn happens, I might actually put on Revolution Edge. It comes out, yeah, it's slightly faster. Yeah, it's slightly faster. It just, but it's like half the damage. What, 28 seconds versus 34 seconds and like that much power? Probably better for that much power. I have Giant Swing on somebody else for a knockback. I could do physical defense down. It is ether based, but that's not the worst thing. Physical attack, boost damage dealt by damage when incapacitated. A little risky, but could be useful, especially with Hidden Thorn. You know what? Sure, I'll try it. And then field range effect small. I could just put on another topple art on this team. We have how many topple arts? 1, 2, I mean, let's see. 1 break art, 2 break arts, 3 break arts, 4 break arts. Yeah, give me another topple on this team.
Shield bash.
Heals. Field top. Ooh, you know what I should do actually? Can I replace here? Actually, my logic for this would be if I'm gonna chain attack, doing Divine Protection with this at least would guarantee like more damage if I need to like do like a topple or a daze in that moment in the chain attack, rather than just putting it in a field that would do nothing in that moment. So yeah, I think that's the better option. And next, skills. God, there's so much to do now. Noah, what do I want from you? You're a healer right now. Let's see, got Healing License, Defying Prowess, Protector's Pride. You're not really an evasion character. Like, the Applied Champion thing there is probably way better on like a Zephyr, if I'm using a Zephyr. Are you using any Ether skills right now, buddy? Physical, Ether. Couple Ethers on your arsenal right now. I will probably give you Ethereal ability. Accessory. There is a new thing there, but I can't do anything else with that otherwise. Gems. Will help an incapacitated ally, revive them with 27% more HP, boost power buffs, extend duration of buffs, reduces aggro generated using an art, could be good for a healer. Max HP up, attack dexterity, other things. Block rate up by 10 points, agility up. I feel like just going for Soothing Breath is a little basic, but it's like, it's more HP on a revived ally, which could be kind of nice. Maybe I'll change that later on. Auto attack interval, attack up. Let's go actually maybe Double Strike as well for this class. Block rate, aggro. Let's also do some spiking. Auto attack, critical damage. Raw attack. Aggro generation, agility. And you're an evasion class more than you are a... Considering what your class kind of is, I guess I'll go Steady Strike. Let's do Steady Striker. It's Senna, healing, auto attack. Oh wait, auto attack? Really? Why do I have auto attack on her? That's weird. I guess because of her class arts, but it just affects her master arts. Why did I put that on? That's weird. Okay, who needs art still? Arts are good. Oh, master skills for a lot of the characters. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Let's see. So we have Cypher Edge, which is better crit rate, fighting prowess, better physical arts. When landing a hit, deals damage as though enemy's physical defense was 35% lower. That could be really good. Yeah, Ultimate Qigong. Physical defense, enemy defense lowered. You're a defensive class, so how about... Positioning Pro, more positional arts. I'm not really using a lot right now, nor do I feel like I need more positioning arts, so just take fighting prowess. Critical hits, critical damage. Physical itself. Yeah, let's do fighting prowess. Recharge speed when non-defenders are targeted, physical defense, and do I have any, like... Oh, you know what I don't have that I want on this class eventually? Yeah, I haven't even started with, like, Zephyr on lands. If he had level 5 split-second counter... if he had level 5 for that split-second counter, that'd be great, but I don't want to use all my Knob-on coins for that right now, so... I guess instead... I guess just give him fighting prowess. And Senna as a healer, let's give you... Wow, you don't have a lot of good options here for your third master skill, huh? Crit rate, damage by physical arts, restores HP when evading, ranged attacks, debuffs. Do you have any debuffs on your arsenal right now? Just Overfall and physical defense after no love lost. I guess that seems somewhat worth it. I mean, there's physical defense, but you're not getting much in a healer class. It's like so little, it doesn't really show any like increased difference there. Yeah, I'll just give her a Sappy Drain.
Vital to keep a record of
God, let's say, was that really 15 minutes of just like menuing? I wouldn't be too shocked honestly, because that... Oh god. Like, I wouldn't be too shocked at that, just because that does kind of happen with this game, where you'll just be in menus for a while. I'll fight you in a moment, just let me get this little shard over here. God, it's so nice to have, like, all 3 fusion arts now, dude. Combat's gonna get really fun in the future now we have all those.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. Interesting that I got some powdered Squarroar leaves, but, like, one was, like, white and the other purple. Even though they had the same, like... what is it? They had the same, like, name. And Goddo Pass.
What's that sound?
Veronic's!
Big.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mio.
That voice? Ethel?
Mother?
Ethel! But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. And predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly
Owl
sorry,
man.
chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Roboros
It's not because I
chose to
fought it
follow.
either. Yo, Leslie, hope you're doing good,
I
dude.
suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
For the greater good.
Well
For the greater
spoken.
good.
Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zipping guys, get ready! They're here!
Here we are. Ethel's Ferronis, peerless pairing of Kamaravi's Ferronis and Ethel's Ferronis. Some pretty big enemies to fight here, honestly. It's pretty fitting with them too, because Kamaravi's Ferronis here, as you can see, has kind of like almost like a samurai thing going on with it, like a shogun maybe more so. And Ethel's got like the twin blades to hers and is more lean. That's why I love Uni. She'll cuss at someone without batting an eyelash. Yeah. This is why Uni is the best character in this game. Gotta remember I have Master Arts now on the bottom. Oh shit, Lance got launched. Oh no. Ooh, that looked like a smash art he was trying to do there for a moment. As you saw there, 3 fusion arts back to back kind of fills up the interlink gauge pretty quickly. Oh, interlink gauge. I should probably check that after these fights are done. Fuck Kamaravi. Well, this is our first time seeing Kamaravi, like, at least, I think it's the first time actually, oh, nice burst. I think it's the first time that Kamaravi actually does interact with, like, Noah's group, so it's kind of cool to see. Kamaravi's just in this fucking, like, daze, like, loop. We're looking. Alright, level 2, aside from Tyon. Never mind. I'm also playing as Tyon just because he still has Alexandria's class, so that's kind of why I'm still playing as him, if you're wondering. I figured because Alexandria's class is so new, I may as well just keep using it. It's kind of also why we're so strong for this fight. Are we on level 3? Oh, we are. I get to have fun in a moment. And smash. Alright, Noah, at it again. Another smash, come on! Yeah! Yeah, so you can see right there just how good level 3 like Ouroboros orders are, because we just kind of did like 2 smashes, like pretty fucking, well, not Ouroboros orders, but just like level 3 Ouroboros. Just all the smashes we were doing there was just so good. Frankly, we didn't even need Uni and Taion in that group unless we want to go for like a burst or something.
Whoa! How is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
It's big and it's fast.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Mio.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Piranhas.
Thanks for the compliment.
No.
God, just ever since Xenoblade 1, the fighting in these cutscenes has just gotten so much better and better.
Let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Piranhases and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, oh, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option.
Oh?
Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Ah! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
Dude, Kamaravi gouging out his own eye is so fucking wild.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
It's such a good scene with him. It also kind of shows just ever since like Xenoblade 1 Definitive, I think. I don't know if they've done it since 2, but they've been using like the black blood for a while for this series rather than like red blood.
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
There's some shit that I want to do. Yeah, that's one of those like you have to be like 100% ready to do that.
Absolutely right, Mia.
Take the Bible verse. If your eye offends you, pluck it out. It's a little too literally. Just a little bit, yeah. Like if your hand causes you to sin, cut it off. I think that's another part of like that same like Bible verse slash like scripture. Is that correct to say that? I think maybe.
Gratitude.
Oh, we're doing good though, Clockwork.
Feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi.
What are they fighting each other for? Oh?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Aw, she's so happy.
Stop it! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving. Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have You've gone completely insane! You were supposed to kill Ouroboros!
Using Gios's? It's the irises in their eye. It's like, for the Mobius, they have these, like, basically mind control things, so... Yeah, it's kind of like a Gios, yeah. Never thought of it that way before, but you're not wrong.
So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi!
Except it does not, it's more than just works one time.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
Man, I remember watching a Code Geass on YouTube back in the day. Good times.
All of this is wrong. There's no reason for you to be fighting each other.
You might not understand now, but someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come! Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time.
Ethel and Kamaravi both died fighting each other. One last embrace.
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was En thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are. Ah!
Then, shall we?
Their Mobius forms.
Mobius. Now, feast your eyes.
Ugh, I can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Yeah, be a punch, yeah!
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. The not some toys you can just play with!
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly!
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats!
Give me that good fucking music.
Come on then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Mobius, O, and P. This fight is so good. Like, this is a great boss. This is what I've been looking forward to for a bit now, because all the events surrounding this fight is just excellent. Here's where Noah's better than Shulk, because presented in a similar situation, one like the Dunban and Metal Face, here Noah at least doesn't talk no jutsu his friends down from taking down an irredeemable bad guy. So we love Noah. Nice. Hope you're doing good though, by the way, Byron. Like, honestly though, that cutscene is just excellent. Like, I think one of the best things about that cutscene, it kind of shows us how kind of horrifyingly strong Mia might actually be. I need a daze, guys. Come on, I need a daze. Damn. Like, I say that because, like, she literally just punched that Mobius across, like, to that rock over there from, like, what, like, kind of like around here. That, just in her base form. Like, that was not... Oh, there we go, thank you. That was not a Mobius or, like, Ouroboros form or nothing. That was just raw Neo power. Damn, level 3 Lance and Sen already. Okay, level 3 Noah Neo. Get a break to be perfect, guys. Nope, Tyon's down. What am I doing? God, that's on me. You know what? Let's do this. No, fucking damn it. Oh, this is not working the way I was hoping for. What are you doing over here, Senna? Three Tyon and Uni. You got launched. Lance did. Okay. Get a topple going, guys. Daze, please. No, damn. Do you have days? Oh, Uni does not have days at all. Does have this though. One thing as well with like having the third like fusion arts, your like Mobius or Ouroboros levels, they get leveled up so fast. Why are two of my characters down? Ugly creature, by the way. Haven't we talked about this like OMP here, but OMP is so ugly. Lance is down. Okay, Noah, Senna, that's your guys' jobs. Neo's down now. Okay. You have like a burst at all of this team? Just Noah. Thanks, Noah. Do I chain attack you and just like absolutely ruin your day? 100% I do. You're toppled right now, so I could get a break on you at some point.
You're in for it now.
96. Tough of days. Not on you. It's on Uni, right? No. Shit. Okay. In that case, this one. Cool. Senna's gone so far. Let's have Noah. I feel like I gotta finish with Noah and Mio if I can. I think that was a small mistake. Actually, no, this works out. This works out. What am I saying? I just have to hope Alexandria shows up in this next bit. Yeah, she does. Plan of motion. Let's start with Tyon. I can go Tyon into Noah. Oh, Days Arts, right. Almost forgot about my Daisy. Okay, Alexandria, have fun. T28. Amazing! Oh, hell yeah. This is a risk. This is a big fucking risk. 42, 90, perfect. And then, consider we're getting the chain attack next turn no matter what. Tyon, Sidewinder. Nice. Not 200, but still pretty good. Kind of funny to actually have Ethel's class here with Mio as well. Bravo. Hell yeah, Mio gets the last hit. Okay, let's start off with... how do I start this? Let's start with lands. I'll do Refractive Edge. And then it's gonna have to be Noah and Senna. Why did I do that one? That's a mistake. Although defense downs could be helpful. Don't stop me when he's already dead. Don't stop. Don't fucking stop. Yo, Zugami, hope you're doing good, dude. You want to see me ruin a guy real quick? Check this out. Just a casual 255. Limits unbound. Can I finally break 1,000,000 with this chain attack, by the way? Because we haven't broken 1,000,000 yet. Hmm. 642, 611. Damn, it's not a record yet. Our record was like 700 something. Still pretty good. Oh yeah, this song plays here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be quiet for this one.
You are perfect! How did they? How could they? How are they so strong? Not enough noise! Shut up with your infernal beeping! Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-brains and throttle the life out of them! I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interlink! Oh! Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Kick.
You're Ouroboros. No wait. You are nothing to Mobius!
Oi! Things are looking pretty snuffed up!
No, something's strange.
You never get away with this!
It's a lot of black flames.
What's this light? What's happening? What have we done?
The Black Fog. No, the annihilation effect.
What? Are you sure?
No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
We're not gonna make it!
Oh shit!
Mio!
I'm on it.
Huh? Mia, what are you?
This is it!
It's the only way!
I have like the biggest grin on my face right now. This cutscene is so good.
Is it over?
Like the part of the song where like the flute just goes crazy at the end. Just oh, it's so good.
I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
That was spectacular.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
For Ethel Kamaravi. Did I miss O and P blowing the low too soon? Yeah, you just missed it, Ancient G. I'm sorry. Yeah, we just finished off O and P. Yeah, Ethel and Komarov are gone. Yeah, despite that, it's still a beautiful scene with these flutes. Also, I forgot to mention, from now on throughout the game, Noah will have Mio's like white flutes and Mio with Noah's black flutes. And that'll even be reflected like in the sounds of their instruments when one or the other will play the Offseer's melody for a corpse whenever we find one. Just a cool little detail.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off?
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what
Got a
gives our
classic
lives
242
purpose.
game at the enemy intel room lockdown
Wasn't
within
there a different way?
5 centuries.
A
Damn
better
nice.
one?
Never really did get into TF2 myself. I just love the characters because of like Gmod stuff and all that.
Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
The Heavy might be my favorite character of the TF2 cast, I'd say.
No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
Like,
You think so?
Heavy and...
I just...
Maybe Soldier... Would I say Soldier
Seems
next, or would I say...
so sad.
Engineer for, like, next favorite character? Your mains are usually Engineer and Medic. Nice. Like, I did play a bit of TF2 once. It was, like, off of, like, Xbox... The Xbox 360, like, orange box version of it. So, like, by Xbox Live. I think when I played of that... I think I liked... I played a bit. I enjoyed playing a bit of, like, Scouts. Because he was fast.
Well, your eyes are red.
Playing a bit of Heavy. A bit of
Hey,
Medic.
shut up. So what if they are?
Poke.
But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true. You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Everyone, rank up. Hooray. Oh, Napon Caravan's here too. Hello.
Spot to catch our breath.
For a millennium, Turkins and Gogles trade bashes on head and Mac the Wildwood, so take care not to catch and crossfire. Wait, friend's already been through and still not in pieces? That impressed me much. Turkins and Gogles.
This is some story.
Make sure not to forget to talk to you. Hello, what were friends like? Turn down the volume. Wow, we're helping Shell on making the register things. Here we are. Oh, now Robo understand all. Friends come by for buy present for Shell. And not even close. She said you'd have some kind of stone? Ah, yes, that's correct. Please take this to Shill. Blue Nop on Pebble. No need to shout, Shill can't hear you. Forceful shout is vital for sales. It's first most important thing, and also second. Third and fourth place empty, but fifth is also shouting. Bit compliment the voice of Peroro very highly, so Peroro serve patrons with big voice. It's great that you're so upbeat. Okay, we'll pass it on to her.
Always nice to see a new face.
Up at Hovering Reefs, have a care. Special mention, the castle and colony is silver ranking. Alright, no need to shout. A silver rank colony, eh? How interesting.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Just part
Do a
of the
quick save there.
protocol,
Okay. Real quick, I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. As the camera's really focused on, I think that's Manana, which is what's making it kind of look a little off with Alexandria there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a zoom in on Alexandria with Manana there. Looks a little off, but that's fine. But yeah, gonna take a quick bathroom break. When I come back, more Xenoblade 3. We'll head off to the next area, go see this colony they're talking about, and go from there. Otherwise, you guys use the restroom, do what you need to do, and I'll be back here momentarily. I'll probably also throw an add-on while I'm gone to get her some pre-rolls, but yeah, BRB. Yo, I'm back. So I took a little bit. I was quickly grabbing like a snack as well as taking out some garbage, because garbage day, yippee. So I was getting that done. But yeah, now that's all done. Let's get back to the game. As I load into my gem menu. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Jacob. Or Jacob, I'm so saying Jacob for that. Linday, appreciate that. How's life after finding the they-them pussy? God. It goes good. You know, I just, I saw the lady with the big, assets. You know her, Veronis, obviously. Yeah, she dead. So I'm like, ah, fuck. I also saw a guy gouge his eye out, to not get mind-controlled. Which is pretty hardcore, honestly. But also, yeah, he's dead too. So that's where the story's at right now. And we gotta move on towards the castle.
I spy treasure.
I spy with my little eye something yellow.
We can hardly leave
I missed that scene. Yeah, like it just happened. It's like then I went on my break. You know, I got like I got like a snack because I'm like, oh, I haven't ate dinner yet, but I'm also like, yeah, I can eat when I'm done. Like I'm like, I just get like a granola bar for right now. That'll tide me over for a while.
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Gotta wreck it. I've gotta wreck it.
We will.
Oh, Ralph, how you doing, buddy? I'm King Candy, here to tell you all about how you shouldn't wreck things. Oh, gee, I don't know. This is not a Ralph. That is not a Ralph. Like, oh, I don't know. I can't do a fucking, I can hear Ralph's voice in my head. I cannot replicate it. It's like, fuck, who voiced Ralph again?
Sweet, let's poke around.
I'm gonna, like, look this up, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Ralph Wreck-It? Is it Ralph Wreck-It Ralph? Good enough. I think his name is just Ralph. Actually, no, it is Wreck-It Ralph. That's his name, okay. But who was his voice actor? John C. Reilly. Okay, I can't remember John C. Reilly's voice. That's what it was. I beat Night Manor late Saturday night. Oh my god, excuse me. I beat Night Manor late Saturday night. Nice, hope you enjoyed it. Here we are. Looking forward to getting to this area. Kevin's Castle region, Asira Hovering Reefs.
I wonder, how do you think
Really
Ethel
nails the
felt?
horror atmosphere
Was that
because
really
the
what she
whole time I'm
wanted?
like, I don't like this, I fucking hate this. Yeah.
Personal opinion.
Can I go out here about the new Terrifier? Which I've heard those movies are fucking wild.
Define you. I think she found value in that. To achieve something in the limited time left to
Don't
her.
worry, that'll come soon.
Defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
I gave you my opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter. Although, I know she doesn't have that much time left. And hence, my being here now.
Like I know I've played the game. I also don't want to like
You've chosen your
talk about stuff that happens in the future or what hasn't happened
Until
yet.
now,
It's
I
like,
was
yeah, it's kind of like one of those like I've played the game. I don't want to talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet.
I can do it.
Until it's happened. I mean, it's a little weird. I mean, I don't know, but yeah. I guess my logic is like, what if someone's watching that has never played the game before? I guess that's kind of the like modus operandi that I like kind of go under. Did I even say words there?
You really think they'll come?
They'll come.
I think modus
You can count
operandi
on
is actually a term.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give him a hug, you can count me out of
I
it.
want a hug.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
She can see it. Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
Just be a little careful with stuff we haven't seen yet, please. Thank you. That's a slip on my part. That's fair. That's entirely fair. It happens. Don't sweat it. Just be careful. Is all I ask.
Oh, hey! Here's a goodie.
Here's a goodie. Yippee! Oh, there's a little thing over there. I think I could cut this corner here, right? Yeah, I could totally cut that. There's nothing here. Awesome. And someone probably should show off the what happened, like every character's line when they fall down a cliff, because that fox was off the hill for a moment. That was a thing that was added at one point. Like characters didn't always like have a line when they like fell off a cliff. They actually had to like patch that in a later update, which was kind of wild. Oh, hello there. Break. Sidewinder. I like with some master arts though, like you just saw with like a no love lost there. It's not actually reflected by a like white orb, but it actually shows like what's being shot out. It's actually kind of a cool way to represent some master arts that are more represented via like a physical arts. Like if they're physical but they're a master art like, and they're fused together, they just kind of float out and do the same effect as like a white orb. It's kind of a neat way to do it, honestly.
Just past that gate, we'll find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there, there's a road to the castle's main gate.
Gate penetration would not be easy.
Penetration never is, Riku.
Huge battle.
Yeah, so we'll take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and swing around behind the castle. That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight entrance I mentioned.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Good. This way. Follow me.
UFO 50's on its way to be your game of the year. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I think for right now, for me, my game of the year might be... What the fuck? I might have a cutscene. Piss off. I think my game of the year might be the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I think that's mine. I think that's mine for right now. For games that either came out this year or came out for like... Either from games that have come out this year / I've played for the first time. If we're going pure stuff that's come out this year, then yeah, it's definitely that. Like, let me look at my list real quick of games I've played this year. Like while I'm doing this fight, because this fight's not that hard. Like, I'll be okay. Let's see here. Condition art every so often. What have I played this year? Let's see here. The games that I've played this year are probably going to be in like my top 10 list at the end of the year. Of like games I played and beat for the first time, whether it was like brand new or not. Or like released this year or not. So what's on my list for sure? Trials of Mana's on there. Not Crash actually. I did enjoy Crash 3, but it's probably not on there. Persona 3 Reloaded is definitely on that top 10. Let's see here. Mario RPG maybe. Yakuza 4 definitely is in my top 10 somewhere. Fuck, Dark Cloud might actually be on there. DKC Tropical Freeze might be on there. SMT 5 Vengeance is definitely on there. Astrobot's definitely on there for sure. I do see Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I did beat that for the first time this year. That game is a maybe for like my top 10 list at the end of the year of like things I beat for the first time. Whatever, just let me look at my list real quick again, just to see games that I beat for the first time this year that was also released this year. Let me see here. 'Cause that's just what? For stuff released this year specifically. Because Mario RPG was last year, I believe, unless I'm wrong. SMT 5 and Persona 3 Reload are two examples right there. Astrobots. Is that all I've beaten this year that came out this year? I guess I can't really beat the game. I guess there's also like Zenless Zone Zero. I've been playing that game because that came out from like the Hoyo guys. And like I've been enjoying that game actually. I would probably put that somewhere in my list of like, hey, not beats. I'd probably call it an honorable mention of like, hey, this is a gotcha. You can't really beat this game, but I'm enjoying my time with it. It's probably like somewhere like my like honorable mentions list of like games that like I would put in a top 10 somewhere this year.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
It's a mech.
What? The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
Hello?
What's her deal?
Oh, mama.
She a Kavesi soldier?
She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
More friends. I love this standard boss theme, by the way.
We're surrounded.
I believe the official name is just called The World Our Enemy. This is a great track.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
She is so fucking pretty. Hero Quest, The Wrath of Ashera. Yeah, this is Ashera. She's a Defender class character. Pretty good to have. Kind of why I wanted to do this right now, because for one thing, Ashera, Defender class, any more Defender classes. Secondly, we might see it in this combat, I don't know. But Ashera is... Yep, you just saw it there. Ashera is our first launch character. We have a launcher finally. Ashera, while not required, goddamn, you would be foolish to pass up on her because she is a launcher, dude. You need launchers. Though, who the fuck is my smasher? Oh, it's, oh, right, it's Mio. Mio's my smasher. Yeah, so, yeah, I kind of wanted Ashera for a launch character finally. What gives you putting the Ashera launcher? Oh, you know, Tiger. Yeah, they actually adapted Tiger into the Ashera launcher. Oh, we're at level 3 already? Alright, go for it, Lance. God, Lance doesn't get to like level 3 so fast. Nice, good level. Oh, good match. I wish Ashera would launch me. I mean, what?
Just now. Those
Went through Xenoblade 2 only breaking a top link because I didn't know launching and smashing existed. Oh, Lundea, that sucks, dude. For real? Dude, that's so unfortunate.
Their forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
I can't even imagine not launching or smashing in 2 of all games. Oh, that sucks.
Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool. Wait, what?
Don't know if that wasn't clear. If I'm just playing stupid, I got through well enough. Like, you can still beat the game without doing so.
Hang on. Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... Ashera, the Undying Blade.
You somehow missed Ashera in your first playthrough? No, that sucks, dude. I get your logic, but oh, that sucks.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them. Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels
Something
going
like that.
around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well,
That's
it's
outrageous.
also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should
Happy
get.
Sparking Zero release day. It's
More
the
so
early
now
release for
you've
like the special
rebelled and made
edition.
sure
That's what's out right
everyone wants
now.
your heads.
Like I keep
I want
saying,
Sparking
nobody
Zero,
here did
but
that on
money.
I'm sure. Everyone has their
Because I
own
gotta
way
be
of
saving money right now
thinking. I'm not
because
trying to say
MagFest coming up.
In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield.
Money and art
if you feel
commissions.
like
God,
joining.
that's a mood sometimes. I wish I could commission more art sometimes.
I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm
Like I want more
welcome.
emotes, man. I need to like commission
But
like that
maybe
one
not
emote
the
artist
one
I
you'd
had
wish
for like my animated stuff. I have so many animated emote slots. I'm not doing anything with them.
What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Always nice
Level
to see
up.
you face.
I'm curious on something here. Hang on. How far you guys are? Okay, yeah, you're like halfway to like Incursor. You're a little over halfway. Okay, you need to at least learn Incursor. I was like, who? I was thinking to myself, has anybody learned Incursor yet? It's mainly just Uni, looks like. Yeah, Senna's almost learned Incursor, but yeah. And Senna's art stuff is still broken.
What kind of place is this?
Incursor is also my favorite classes, but god, they crit so hard they steal defenders' jobs.
Oh,
Yeah, like
Have
Incursors
you
are
actually
wild.
decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're
Point, Dexter.
insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony, and now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Hmm?
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Lance is starstruck.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth?
Let's do it.
The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Ashira has temporarily joined the party.
It's always good to have a few good battle buddies.
So let's actually go over Ashira real quick. So, class, Defender, Lone Exile. Her arts, Demon Slayer, boost aggro generated from when using the art by 70%. Inferno Wheel, boost damage dealt when enemies are targeting you by 70%. Ascension Blade, a launch art. Also has Eye of the Storm, deals 200% of attack damage when you take damage. As well as Wind Sickle, boosts damage dealt by 120% when HP is at 30% or lower. Her talent art is also Blossom Dance, deals damage that ignores defense, also boosts aggro generator when using the art by 70%. I joined the stream, Mother's joined the party. No, we're just starting her hero quest right now for Ashira Striker, but I hope you're doing good, dude. So let's go over skills real quick. Goading Attack, boosts aggro generator when dealing damage, from dealing damage by 40%. Maniac, boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 40%. Returning the Favor, when a nearby ally is attacked, deal 150% of attack and damage to the enemy. And Natural Selection, reduces damage taken by 25% when HP is at 30% or lower. So because of like Blossom Dance and like Demon Slayer there, Ashira has kind of some Dunban stuff going on, and not just in her like arts and all that. People have kind of likened Ashira. People kind of compare her to like kind of what like Dunban would have been like in his prime, like in the early parts of Xenoblade 1, like before even the story of Xenoblade 1 happened, because the game would talk about how Dunban was this like wild beast of a character, like in combat, and people have kind of likened how Ashira is to how Dunban probably used to be. So in a way, people have said that the way Ashira is how Dunban once was. So it's an interesting way to kind of recontextualize Dunban a bit. I am nice. Always good to hear that. Oh, it's so good to have a launcher. It's so good to finally have a launcher in this team. So nice. I don't mind being the defender, though. Aw, yeah. Level 1. They're just getting, like, melted, dude. It's like I'm a hot knife in their butter. 6 out of 10. Spearhead Zoran. Oh, look at that. Someone who's actually just like a faceless dude. Nice, good smash. Topple. Dude, we're just melting these dudes. This is awesome. I love this. Alright, good fight.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade.
Ashira.
A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
King, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Hey Maniacal.
Yo, Frozen. Thanks for the 20 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing good, dude. Enjoy the emotes. We're just doing some Xenoblade 3 here currently. As you can see, we're currently in Ashira's colony doing her hero quest right now. As we fought O&P earlier, we saw, you know, Ethel and Kamaravi. And now we're going to get to the castle soon, but I figured I wanted my launch art, so I'm here with Ashira.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
She's one of my favorite tanks in the game. Oh, dude, Ashira is great. This is also kind of why I wanted to come and grab her, because I remember her being really good. So yeah, that's what I'm here for. Second wave. Like, I remember, like, my first playthrough, I remember just thinking that she was really good. I remember, like, I like to use her and her class a lot. I think, I want to say I basically almost always had her class on my team. If not her class herself, I think, I'll have to see in a bit, but I think I want to say, like, when you get her, like, level 10 is when her launch arts can be passed on to other people. I think. I have to double check that when I actually get her. But yeah. Team Easel. Yeah, save my ass more than once? Oh, you know what we can try and go through actually at some point, or show off at some point? I would actually show off something if I can. I'm watching the right side of my screen for a reason. Demon Slayer! Fell Plume, Easel. Chain Attack. So, let's go over what makes Ashira fucking insane in chain attacks. Heroic Chain guarantees an amazing rating when hero completes an order, but they will not reactivate in this chain attack. You get a free 200 with Ashira. She just will not reactivate. It's kind of a... It kind of saves your ass in chain attack sometimes, honestly. It's insanely good. That wasn't a break, really? Ah, bummer. Tyon, save me.
I'm with you.
Thank you. Her class is actually used in the speedrun of this game. Really? Okay, so they actually go out of her... So the speedrun actually goes out of its way to actually recruit her. Interesting. That's kind kind of want to think about. Like, a class is so good that it's part of the run to go specifically after said class in order to make the speedrun, like, faster. Interesting. And Saber Siege. Increases damage ratio by 125 percentage points and grants power charge to all allies. Why'd I do that? Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not like this is gonna matter too much. I'm just gonna here to show off her chain attack stuff. I'm not aggroed currently, so... What became 100 became a 200. She's so cool. Yeah, now I just get the other 3 back as a result of that. It's been Mio so far. Unfortunately, one more attacker with Mio. Had to hope for a 200 somehow. Or at least a 150. I doubt that. I could just end the chain attack here, honestly. Or at least... Yeah, I want to at least get that AoE from that guy. I'm just gonna end the chain attack. I'm gonna waste time if I don't, otherwise. I feel like you don't normally end the chain attack prematurely in this game unless you go for a very specific strategy. Because I can see some strategies in mind. Like, let's say you're going for... Well, I don't know. Even then, to end the chain attack prematurely, you gotta have a very specific reason to do so. I guess in hindsight, I maybe could have done that to get that one, like, monster, like, that one Hawks' like, items when I bursted it at the start of the chain attack. I guess I could have done that. But at the same time, I got the items anyways from beating the fight, so whatever. Does Tyon or Mio have the Knob-on strap? I just realized that. I don't know. I better check, because I don't want my Knob-on strap to not be being used. Yeah, in the groove. Brute force is the answer. There's so much crap on screen, dude. I love it. Oh, hello. Yeah, what the fuck was happening on the right side there? Jesus.
Now we're here, Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
It's a consul.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just flinging them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood! Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
Clad is dead. Congrats, Maniacal. Damn.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now. No need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher. Which is to say, that much more fun.
God, she is just Dunban. She's just Dunban, but crazy. You know what I said I was gonna do earlier? I completely forgot to do. Okay, I just noticed the Lance and Mio are almost done with their classes, so that's good. I forgot to interlink check 139. Okay, what can I do with that? Attack plus could be good for better attack. No, a smash art. Small increase of damage based on heat gauge level. I do want that actually because that'd be really good for like an for his talent art at the end of a chain or the end of a combo. Better crit rate could be good.
You found power.
Fuck! I was supposed to go for this. I was supposed to go for that. I forgot. God damn it! I didn't have enough. I was supposed to at least start going for it. I feel dumb. Oh well.
You found power.
You know. If I'm not gonna get it anytime soon, let's just go all in on the power, right?
You found power.
Noah, what is your thing you're holding from Mio? 30% chance to hit on hit to deal 100% of attack powers by defense bypassing damage. You know what? I can see why I put that on. Mio, what am I giving you? 124 to work with. I can't get Deadly Twister. I can get critical up, starting towards heat control, full moon drop, break all. Ooh, do I even have that unlocked? Does it come from normally? It just says enhance, but I don't see it anywhere. Radiant Ring. Do you just have that automatically? Oh, no, learn it over here. Okay. I have to. Oh, I see. So 30, 60, 70.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I kind of want her to have a break art. I like the idea of all my Ouroboros having some form of the like combos going on. My big issue with like Tyon right now and Uni. They don't really have that. Yeah, give me that Ether Collider. Perfect, thank you.
A new power, eh?
Now she's got some days going on. Heat control arts canceling. Healing power, yes, would be good for you because you're a healer-based character. Liberty Wing, revive incapacitated. I have to get that to eventually start going for Wings of Pursuit. Deals damage to enemies in range each second, so basically like a AoE spike. I guess I do want that eventually. Feather Sanctuary, 1 random buff for the party. This sounds good on paper, but I remember it actually not being that good, sadly. It's just kind of a shame, because it genuinely does sound really good on paper.
A new power, eh?
Tyon. Body double, random debuff. Spirited Raven, area heal on hits. Could be good to have for it to be enhanced. Tyon has a topple art. Am I using this topple art? I don't know if I am. Oh, am I using the fucking days art with him? Is that what I'm doing? Actually, Tyon, what am I doing for your arts? Let's go with the burst art. Spirit Raven, healing, burst enemies inflicts at 3, evades enemies while doing that. I should probably just give you Grand Priest, honestly. Yeah. I've realized, like, kind of replaying the game here, how much I want to kind of, like, prioritize, like, giving them, like, stuff with a talent gauge, or, driver combo. Regenerate to all, giving everybody regen. Maybe. Attack up, you control time, crit rate, shared curse, large increase of damage for all debuffs on all enemies. Eclipse, decrease all enemies debuff resistance. This is a good one to have, but the problem is that if I have everybody in Ouroboros form, there's not really a point to this one. That's the problem, yeah. My Ouroboros forms, I always just go like everyone at once, not just like one at a time. Almost always, at least. That's the problem. I might say for Tyon, maybe go for like Unseasoned Curse. That or Shared Curse. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on Tyon. Lands. I have 134 to work with. Could make Ray of Punishment better, which will let me get block rate up and Volcano Cannon to launch. Oh, launching enemies. Shit. I mean, Senna has launch already. I don't want to like go like too crazy with. I don't know. It's so hard to say. So hard to say. That could be nice. Have Reflection. Could just go raw attack. Can't do that because I don't have Volcano Cannon learned. Can't do that because I don't have Incredible Guard learned. Am I waiting? Yeah, I think I'm waiting for Reflection for lands. Okay. And Senna. What to do with you, girl? Explosive Spirits. Own combo reactions. Boost damage up by 50%. What, considering she has Launch and Smash, if I just, like, keep that on her, she's gonna be a great Smasher. Earth Crusher, Launch All. Make that better. Flame Nova. Evade and Blaze. A Pyra Arts with that one. Let's see. Own combo reactions damage boost by 30. Wait, Explosive Spirits. Oh, it's enhancing the skill. Even if I... Oh, you know what? I can't even learn that because I would not have even, like, learned it yet. So I gotta go for this one first.
Whoa, new power!
Utterly Crushing. Negates enemy guard with a 100% chance to inflict break. Could be nice. I think that's it for right now. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I should save in case something weird happens, like my game crashes.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
It would suck to lose an hour of progress.
Eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
Colony 11. Colony 11 West Gate.
So, the traitors
Console
have
R.
arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts, driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum! Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant. It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
Yeah, decisions. That's the main mood when it comes to games like this. It's like, what do I do?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey, rude. With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Kevers. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Well, then maybe you should stop stepping in mud. I don't know. Like, keep your shoes clean.
Jerk! Talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, well, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present,
Can we kill her now? Oh, don't worry. She's dead soon. I'll make sure of it.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
Hmm?
What are you blathering about?
The pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
I think it would dawn on R, but her head is that far up on her own ass. Yeah.
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
If death is what you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Let's do it.
Wow, she turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros.
That's us.
Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Oh, hell yeah. There she is. Consul, or rather, Mobius R. R's executioners. She's got little friends with her. They should be no problem. I don't know why I did that button. That's like, there's not gonna be level 3 that early. Why is Tyon nearly dead? Okay. Tyon is actually dead. You know what I've noticed? My fucking, like, Nipponic champion, they don't ever die. It's my fucking, like, incursors that's dying. I think that's the problem. If I wanted my Nipponic champion to die, they're not dying. Like, I can't even do, like, death strats, because they're just straight up not, like, dying at all. That's kind of wild to think about. Alright, I'm switching to somebody else. Oh, hello, got a burst. Cool. Items, thank you. You know, now that I do have, Ashira, I can actually take advantage of Supreme Sword from the Incursor's talent arts. God, I will never get tired of the Mobius song, dude. It's just such a great track. Like this one and like the other version where they're like more serious, which I think is just called Battle Mobius Interlink, I think is the name of the song. Okay, so how many guys do you have here? 3 on lands. One more left somewhere? Oh, there they are. Okay, now for the boss. Ah, the Ashira's down. Okay. That's not a smash, guys. That is not smashable. Guys, why are we not doing topples? Oh my god. I got this. No, I don't. Never mind. Thanks, Mio. No, help me out. Actually, Tyon also helped me out. Hey, so did I put on Tyon's topple art? I did. Okay. Right. Now I remember that art. Yeah, I used to use that art all the time. Right, the second I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I remember that art now. Just have to see like the little dude like falling over. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, yes. Oh, I barely got that in time. Oh, god, that does so much damage. No, your surfboard skill is one of the best skills in this game. Come on, give me a daze. Give me a daze, come on. Ah, a little early. Anyways, fight's over. Art mastered, class acquired. Oh boy.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... How should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Huh?
Are you insane?
You insane? You just realizing that now, Tyon?
In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
No, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
And you let her get away.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Got you. Here we go!
Colony 11 liberated. Affinity up. Keva's warning, level up. Flame clock destroyed.
There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true.
Fun fact, I didn't get a Shira until like way later because I didn't notice the question mark on the way to the castle. You're not the first person, apparently. It's interesting, like hearing like how people have like missed a Shira.
But for us, we live so we can
Like on their
fight.
first place, they missed her. And it's like, oh,
It's how
that's a
we lived
shame,
our
honestly, because especially because you know, her launching arts is so helpful.
Sounds kind of awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
Is that so?
What's the point of that? I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Huh.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
She's got the blood of a Saiyan. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, out this Friday. People playing it now because they bought the special edition.
I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere.
Guarantee you would have dropped a few F-bombs if this game used that word. Like, snuff is basically their, like, equivalent to saying fuck.
Oh, you can all make
And
yourselves
Spark.
at home.
I'm not sure, because they do say
thank you for
shit,
joining
so
the
Spark is not shit. Maybe Spark is another way for them to say the F word.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I
Not
want you to
cool, Uni.
apologize
Don't
later.
say that again.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be
Probably
free
wasn't
to
a
choose
frick.
how they want to
Mhm.
live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Spark makes sense to be fucked because that's the act of how someone is born, a spark. Mm-hmm.
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I just say, by the way, like, Uni with the Guardian Commander fit is so good. Then again, Guardian Commander just looks good on, like, everyone. It's very simplistic, Xeon's outfit, but it's very good. That last fight, let's see. Lance is now rank 10. That's interesting. What the fuck do I want to do with Lance? Oh boy. Okay, Uni's got these. Oh, right, she's got these things now. Yeah. Got Raptor Raid. That's nice, but yeah, Liberty Wing. Revives all allies with critically low HP, but applies overheated status and draws enemy aggro. Yeah, that's kind of a weird outfit, or weird skill. Like, I think I see the uses for it, but I don't know. I'll give her a Days Art. Feels wrong for her not to have one. And Aponic Champion for lands there. Uni definitely rocks that outfit for sure. Alright, lands. If I were to make you a defensive class like you currently are, then I guess... Oh, you don't have a lot left. I mean, you're getting a share in a moment. I don't think we have to fight any more enemies for this quest. Let's see, Mio is almost done as a Flash Fencer. If Ashira's gonna be on our side soon, and she's a defender class, I can maybe get away with 3 attackers? Which, at that point, then... do I do Yumsmith or Full Metal Jaguar? Probably Jaguar for Positioning Pro. Yeah, I do want Positioning Pro on land, because that could be really helpful for the future.
So I got a whacker. I can do that.
Okay, what we got here? Quick Draw, evade attacks, boost damage from attacking from the front. Overfall. Try and slash on the bottom there with Fatal Barrage. I'm fine with that. No Love Lost. Ether Attack. That's physical, but it's also Break Art. I don't mind that. A Quick Draw, evade attacks, Ether Defense down with Overfall. Or I could do... I could just do Violent Flurry, even ignore defense. Dead Set removes aggro. If you combine that with... Removes aggro and also makes attacks unblockable and boosts damage. Fuck, I love the idea of that combo. I fucking love the idea of that combo, actually. Yeah. It's a stance and a buff. Yeah, I want that, I want that. Okay, Lance has a Knob-On Strap, actually, so I was right. The Knob-On Strap was not being used. Well, Lance, you can have it. Knob-On Strap and Silver Belt, sure. Gems. Attack up, auto-attack interval, reduces aggro generated. Honestly, I'm probably cool with those. Yeah, those are all fine, I think. Accessories are fine. Skills. Ether Arts damage, crit rate up, critical hit damage bonus. That's fine. I'm glad at least the game's like pretty sensible about like giving you really good stuff for like accessories and gems and skills that make sense with the class that you initially equip to a character. I am glad the game is actually very good about that. I do see a treasure over here. I thought I saw a treasure.
Could you help me
I love how even though Lance thought Uni was out of line and he's as much of a hothead as she is. They're the 2 biggest hotheads of the group.
Wonder what's inside.
The treasure. She's right up there. There's a ladder nearby. But of course, why not just loot the column while we're here, right? I'll admit, I've been using auto-equip most of the time except for arts and skills. Honestly, that's valid. That is genuinely valid. Like, there's no shame in doing that. Because, like, again, the game is really good about giving you, like, good stuff. And, like, making sure that the stuff that you are given does work well for your class. Like, you might have, like, some specific stuff you might go for otherwise, but, like, the game is still really good about giving you the things you might, like, want in those moments. Hi, Ashira.
Hey.
I stretch. I do stretch.
I mean, well, I want to talk about before.
Before.
I'm sorry. I went too far.
That's all good.
What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here, in the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know.
At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye.
Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
And even then, despite that line, oh, the amount of Uni and Ashera I have, a Uni and Ashera shipping art I have seen of these two.
Aw, that hurts. And here I was taking a liking
Like,
to
genuinely,
you.
I think the most art I see of Ashera is, like, with, like, her and Uni.
I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels.
Not surprised, yeah.
You know.
That people love the pairing together.
You and I should be friends, Uni.
Our Rule 34 reads A to secretly love, God. Hero Quest The Wrath of Ashera complete. The party put an end to the fight with Colony 11, but having learned the reason why Ashera fights as she does, Uni anticipates further trouble ahead. Knowing me, we're the main characters, we just get this class, I guess.
Joins the party.
Lone Exile Ashera.
Oh, something.
Gee, I wonder who the class inheritor is. It's Uni. Colony 11's future. Ashera's class, Lone Exile Role Defender, accumulates heavy aggro through attacks, can also counterattack when an ally in range has been attacked. If Uni did swing that way, those two would have some spicy hate sex, God.
Are you tired? We can rest a while.
God, that is a very far away goal, by the way. But yeah, Ashira's on the team, so for one thing, let's go over a few things with that. Big thing. Here's her class here, Lone Exile. Level 5, we get Natural Selection. At level 1, just by having her, we have Gale Slash. Level 10, Soaring Tempest, so again, that is her launch art. Because with Uni, she's almost done with Guardian Commander. I want to finish Guardian Commander before I go and make her into Lone Exile. No, that's almost my coins, I can't. Unfortunately, the outfit's kind of lame for Guardian Commander on Uni, I'll be real. It doesn't really have a lot to it. It's kind of my complaint with the Lone Exile on Uni. Like, it's not a bad outfit, but yeah, I'm going to try and finish Guardian Commander and then switch her to Lone Exile and hopefully start getting that learned on her more. Tyon's almost done with Incursor. Say, Lone Exile, it's alright on him. On lands, Lone Exile, it's okay. On Senna, okay. Noah, again, it's kind of just okay. Mio, I feel like it works better with the darker colors, so when it's like Mio's, I think it looks actually kind of worse, unfortunately. So I guess the characters actually have the darker colors like on their outfits, it looks better on, but yeah, Lone Exile doesn't really have much in the way of an outfit, which is kind of like a small complaint I have with Lone Exile as a class. Purely from an outfit sense, from an actual like usage in like combat, it's very good. Let's see here, so level 7 Noah Healer, level 9 Mio Flash Fencer, you're almost done with that, so you may as well finish. Level 8 Guardian Commander. I'd love to make you a Lone Exile now, but I want that Topple Art learned. I want that Topple Art learned for Shield Bash. Incursor's almost done. I need that to get Alexandria's class on the others, who is still missing that class, by the way. B rank. Oh, we got a bit to go with Alexandria and like and Ashira. Likely we'll be swapping between the two pretty often soon, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah, D rank Incursor, C rank Lone Exile. Oh yeah, what are the rankings? Let's see, B rank Lone Exile, S rank obviously, A rank, so Ty will get Lone Exile sooner than later. B rank Lone Exile, D rank. Yeah, Senna's not Lone Exile, that's for sure. What could Natural Selection down the line, though? Yeah, we'll go over more of that stuff when we actually, like, get Uni using that. Where is the tutorial? Oh, that was the only one? Okay.
It's good to keep a record.
Now what? Now what? So, we do still have to go infiltrate the castle. I'll be real, I'm not doing that today. I think I'd rather save that for another time. I'm trying to think if I could still do real quick, if I should just call it, because I probably do want to go get dinner soon. Considering the time and everything. What else do I need to do eventually? I know what thing I actually do still need to do eventually I've not really done. Where is it? Is this it? No. Where is it, actually? I'm looking for a specific area here. Ah, here it is. I haven't really done much in Valdi's Colony, I'll admit. And down the line, I am going to need to do stuff in Valdi's Colony for the future. So I kind of do need to, at some point, start doing more here. Like, there are specific side quests for each character that will have to be done for future stuff. When it comes to, like, getting, like, the rank 20s down the line. I don't think I've used Lone Exile much. Then again, I like Nipponic Champion too much, and I've been running single tank. That's the thing as well. Like, running 2 tanks is not a bad thing, but I don't, it really depends on like whether like a single tank is better for someone or not. Mecha friend, looking as good as ever, little guy. Oh, like you can talk, duh. I legit don't know how long Exile plays. I've been hearing the Offseer's flute round the living quarters lately. Radix Offseer's successor shouldn't have been assigned yet, though. What's going on, I wonder? I think if I remember about Lone Exile, as a class, it's very much like very tanky. It's very like Nopod's flute playing is ear-bleedingly bad. Tell me about it. That was an Offseer's flute being played, wasn't it? I thought Nopod got something like that. I think the idea with Lone Exile is just like kind of. Yeah, let me go into like her class real quick. Oh, yeah, skills. It's like from what I'm seeing here, you basically want like it's basically just meant to be a tank. Obviously, you do more damage at lower health. If an ally is attacked instead of you, you want you almost want that to kind of happen because you would do more damage. Better fighting against stronger enemies. It's basically just a tank class in a very simple term, honestly. The main thing is just that you can launch. That and also her Blossom Dance skill. Yeah, damage that ignores defense. So it's a class just basically all about keeping the aggro. Exactly, yeah. It's all about like making sure that aggro stays on you and will only stay on you. That's like the main thing it seems to be with it. I asked that Nopon to fix the power frame. Where the stuff is it gone? You know, Nopon loved to take long afternoon naps, right? Free Nopon. Canteen here too, hell yeah. I could probably do a couple conversations real quick. I think I might be comfortable with that, yeah. I'm trying to think of what I still want to do here.
We could do with some food.
Discuss. A couple things to discuss, it looks like. Okay. Free Nopon.
Could you all come round for a second?
The Nopon Colony 30 shifts seem to do whatever they please, huh? Taking 5 at the working 5, snoozing mid-shift, just plain wandering off. They could just give them a dog tag, same as us, manage the time that way. That would certainly have its benefits. You could monitor their comings and goings with much more accuracy. Friends must be joking. That would evaporate all motivation, like a dew from leveness on warm morning. That's right. Nopon are free creatures, not slaves to core working hours and quotas and tracking lunch breaks. Oi, easy now, easy I say. No need to get ticked off, it's all just hypothetical. At least the Nopon of Colony 9 all seem to be pretty serious about stuff. Same for Colony Gamma. Our guys and gals took their work more seriously than those in Colony 30. Think it's Valdi's fault then? May well be. Ah, Valdi, you're very carefree. Turkins and Gogles. Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogles fighting in Mach the Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said that it's been going on for over 1,000 years. That's a long time to keep out of war, that. Almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? So that's kind of a hint right there of like how long it's been since the events of like Xenoblade like 1 and 2. 1,000 years. Kind of wild to think about. If you look at us from the outside, will we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the stuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you ass. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there is no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. Does see them while the Nopon are free, they are attracted to people similar in personality to themselves? Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, like attracted to personality similar to themselves. Like, I think it's like they like that. Like, they like those who, like, they get along with, obviously. They'll work in colonies if they can, and, like, around people that they enjoy, because I don't think we really saw much of any Nopon with the Shira's colony. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace someday. Don't you think so, Lance? Well, never thought I'd live to see the day when you try to cheer me up. Just trying to turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? Colony 30's
Let's lay out
Officer.
the facts.
There are sure plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh? We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy. Oh yeah, talking of crazy. Looks like somebody weird was bound to show up among all those furballs. I think one of them is going around playing an Officer's flute. Yeah, I've heard that too. But his playing's kind of crappy and it's kind of cheesing everyone off. He's playing it around the colony. Could he be training? I think you might be right. Speaking of which, in Kevis, you would take a training course to become an Officer, right? Can Nopon take that course to become Officers too? I suppose. There never were any Nopon when I had my training, at least. A Nopon trained to be an Officer? I kinda want to meet this guy. Alright then. Shall we drop by the Colony 30 It's like turning southern. Shall we drop by the Colony 30 residential district? People have been hearing the flute there a lot. Let's do it. Don't mean to go cowgirl for uni. Although, to be fair, that is just Full Metal Jaguar uni. It's just cowgirl uni at that point.
Let's lay out the facts.
Ashera, what will Colony 11 do now? Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony. No. Surely it's your colony now, if anything. What? Just how do you figure that? I figured by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say to the victor go the spoils. Therefore, Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves. If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please, so you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you, doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them, get them to help us? What? I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who will cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work, but then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. Three... You'll remember, they fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys. The names were... let me think. Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Easel, and Tenacious Clad. They lead the three units that make up a Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those three over, and you've basically got the whole colony. Make it sound so simple. How are we supposed to win them over exactly? Good question. I simply crushed them until he did my bidding. Can I be next? Just kidding, sorry. Queen's teeth, no wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play it a bit smarter than that. I'm not even that, okay, real talk, I'm not even that much of an Ashera guy, like, genuinely. I'm like, she's cool, but I'm like, I'm not that crazy over her. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Well, they may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'd do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What that's supposed to mean? I'll leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle or another. You'd better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Might be. Well, I wish you luck. The Three Ravens at War. Ashera's not my favorite, but my opinion of her did improve over time with her quest. Yeah, I feel that.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
So, what's the plan here? I did say I want to do, like... Yeah, I actually need to start working on the Valdi quests. I've not really been doing those, so I'm actually going to try and start working on Valdi's quests and stuff. But I might save that for the next stream, I think is how I'm feeling right now.
It's good to keep a record.
Because according to my schedule... Yeah, so according to my schedule here, I'll be doing more stream tomorrow. Maybe I can actually fucking start at 7 o'clock for once, like my stream schedule normally says, rather than just I keep streaming like earlier in the day. I need to like seriously go back to my actual fucking schedule. I don't mind streaming like earlier in the day, but it's like, man, you gotta stop doing this. I don't know. I don't mind it though, and I have my fun with the games, obviously. But yeah, more Xenoblade tomorrow. We'll do some of Valdi's quests and maybe try and hit up the castle. I think we could hit the castle, but there's still definitely a lot I still have to do. Might be able to qualify here as a Ascension quest at this point. Not yet. No, that's not till later. Otherwise, Thursday, Doki Doki, and more Xenoblade on Friday. Talk to this kid real quick. Hello, Chikani Tao. It's you. I came here to learn like about lovenesses. Hard to concentrate with all these fuzzballs around, though. You mean Napon? Yes, that's right. I'm beginning to wonder what the point of me even coming here was. Hell yeah, more points for Colony Tao. Cool. Okay, now I can save that. Otherwise, let me think here. Yeah, so I can probably get some more like side quests done. Try and focus on some of the ones that I need to do, like Valdi's, for instance. I need to do some of these Juniper quests I've not done like at all. I need to go and do some of those. This Alexandria quest I need to go and do. This quest is not going to be done for a little bit, unfortunately, but that's fine. Honestly, I feel like next stream might actually just straight up be, like, side questing at this rate. Yeah, I have a lot of side quests I need to do. It might be some side questing and maybe the castle. Yeah, I'm just going to say that right now. I think next stream is, like, side questing and maybe the castle. If not in the castle itself, maybe getting at least into the castle. We'll see, because I remember the castle being long. I do remember the castle being kind of long. We'll see, though. Regardless, though, thanks for watching, guys. After stream stuff here, Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely consider doing so. Same with the Twitter and the Blue Sky, where you can follow any of those and or join them. And you can, from there, check out, like, my stream schedule, get updates on, like, when I may go live, all that kind of fun stuff. If you want to help support the stream in another way, the Thorn account is the way to do so. It is never required to do so, of course, but obviously, if someone ever grabs something off of that thing, I always do genuinely appreciate it. Again, never required, but I figure I may as well promote it, obviously. What are we raiding with? What happened today that feels like a good raid message? Hi, Maniacal, thanks for stream. Yeah, no worries, Leslie. You have a good night, dude. Always appreciate you being around. Same to you, Joltron, and everyone else coming in, obviously. Really, just anybody who's here. I always appreciate people being here. It does mean a lot. I don't like the idea of this. I'm trying to think like something with like Uni and Ashera. Oh, what about... No, you know what? I know what I want to do for a raid message. We appreciate you too. Yeah. I like the idea of hashtag Mio and the super hype punch. Because honestly, like, let's be real. When she punches like O and P's like combined form, that shit is great. It's just a great moment, and that whole sequence is just so good. As for who we're raiding, who are my options for tonight? Let's see here. Friend streaming game I really like. Fuck, why does there like all these people streaming games I really like? All you bastards. Nah, just kidding. I see who I want to raid. Oh, I haven't raided them in a bit either. Who do I go for? Fuck. Okay, I know who I'm raiding. Junie is playing some Final Fantasy 16, so she's going to start playing that soon. I think she did the demo, so she's going to continue off of the demo. So it's going to be about like 4 to 5 hours into the game. Knowing her, I think she's probably doing her setup stuff / just talking with like her chat and stuff right now. So, you know, she's a very lovely individual. I can't wait to see her again at MacFest. She's great. Give her a follow if you haven't already done so. Very wonderful bunny VTuber. But yeah, she's gonna play some 16 soon, on her stream soon enough here. You can see Clive Rossfield in his, massive, chest, because that is definitely one of his defining qualities, we'll say. God, the amount of people I saw talk about Clive's chest when that game was still new. But yeah, again, guys, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Next stream, like I mentioned, side questing and maybe get into the castle. So that's the plan. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you guys.